Yo! Help. Hey guys. Yo, hey guys. Yeah. Hey, get that control out of my... There you go. There's the coffee. There's the coffee. You see my fan art on Discord? I did. Oh, you probably didn't realize I was the one who responded to it. I did. Thank you so much for that. It's awesome. Yeah, I have a weird username on Discord. I also saw you emailed it to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's really cool. Sarah's tapping back in. But yeah. The a little bit of a predicament. Yeah, we have a thing that happens in the Discord where we have name themes where not everybody, but if you do participate, everybody has a different username. I am Southern Faced Owl currently in the Discord. And the theme is changing actually tonight at 12 a.m. EST. So don't get used to Southern Faced Owl because that's changing. That's changing very soon, TM. So I'm putting my watch on because it's being stupid in it. Normal Discord name as a theme next month. No, that's a sellout. That's just doing nothing. Why would I do that? What if I just did... There is a cop-out theme that I could do. But I don't know how people would do it. It would be similar to having your normal name. But it would be... Hold on, I'm gonna write down 2 new name theme ideas. How do we vote for theme? I vote Cyberpunk. You know what? I haven't done this basically ever. How about we do that? I thought about it, and then it would basically spoil a name theme that could happen at some point. So I actually don't know if I want to do that. We kind of just like push them out, and then when they happen, they happen. Did you know from the Snowblade fun fact of the day? The first recorded recipe is over 4,000 years old, dating back to ancient Sumeria. The world's oldest recorded recipe is for a hearty beer. Found on a clay tablet, the recipe outlines the process of brewing beer using ingredients such as barley, honey, and emmer wheat. That's cool. I didn't know that. And I'm pretty good at history. Oddly enough. You wouldn't know. Become the thing. Did I hear this? Did I hear this somewhere else, or did we already have this fact before? I don't know. I don't think we've had it before. Did you see I clipped the cruiser thing again, even though you already had? Yeah. I clipped them because I turned it into a short. Any clip that I've done is probably short right. There's one I scrapped and I was like, this isn't that good. I did mine. I know they recently discovered some unopened wine that was thousands of years old. Hell yeah. Let me get some of that. I wonder how expensive it would be. I only saw it because it showed them in other clips. Oh, okay. Yeah, I clipped a bunch of stuff because I was like, you know, it's been a moment. It's been a moment since I got some good clips out, and I was working on shorts the other, not month, but like, I guess earlier in July. I guess would make sense. Uh, and I was like, damn, these suck. But I feel like quantity over quality really goes a long way on YouTube. Even still, I think it's somewhat quality. It doesn't go ham. Hey, I like corn. Yeah, I like corn. I'm just having a Slipknot kick because I saw them on YouTube in my recommended last night, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hit me with some of that Slipknot again, huh? Corey Taylor still has, like, god-tier vocals in today's day and age. Like, man has aged and still goes ham. Hello, Shui. What's up? Hello, H. Brown. Hey, what's up, guys? Good to see you. If I channel my emotions, if I could have some kind of heavy metal, been some kind of a heavy metal singer. I mean, maybe. You know, I think about that often. I could have played an instrument aside from the piano and the guitar, like a bit more professionally. You know, I could have played the bass. I could have been a singer, which you know would come as a meme to you guys, considering how meme singing I do. But like, my family they all sing, and they all play instruments of some sort. Lethal today? Well, oh man. Zanderswag. Thanks for the follow. Ich bin ein der Schnitzel. Unlucky Shui. Well, his internet was dying again yesterday. It feels bad, man. It was quite a comedic day yesterday, especially with the car. That's okay, Shui. We'll probably play again Wednesday of next week. Normally, I would normally wouldn't be awake right now, but I had to call out sick to work for both for real purposes, but also because people are working on our roof, and it's been hours of someone not so gently knocking on my ceiling. Yeah, I had an awful experience. This always goes back to real estate. Just so you know, I worked real estate for a very long time. It wasn't like 2 or 3 years. So when I say back when I worked real estate, it was like 7 years of working that job. That's why I always go back to talking about real estate because I did work for a very long time. 3 years as admin and like 5 years, no, 4 years as an agent. Actually, no, 4 years admin, 3 years agent. Yeah, but I always go back to it because there's a time where I took a week off from working as an admin. And my boss figured I told her that I'm just taking a vacation and that I'm going somewhere. What actually happened is my next door neighbor, they renovated everything starting at 6 in the morning. So At 6 in the morning, all I hear is... And I'm like, okay, sick. Awesome. Yeah, and I couldn't sleep for that entire week. And that Monday that I woke up, I was like, "Oh, I know these neighbors. They're gonna do this for like a week." So I just called my boss and I'm like, "Listen, I'm gonna take a vacation." Um, she didn't mind short notice because there's this dude that always like can come in a day when like someone's gone. But as it turns out, it was a 2-week thing, which sucked. Even still, I went to work the next week and I was dying, but you know, I couldn't just, you know, couldn't just take a second week off. That would be toxic. When you have the workers ever at daytime when you would sleep. Must suck if you have night shift. Yeah, that's something I thought about. Like having a night shift job and like having people, it's also New York, so it's not frequent that you hear renovations and stuff, but when you do, man, does it suck. You hear other noise here, like if it happens again next week, I'm switching off Spectrum to, I don't know, Verizon if I can. Verizon is pretty decent. Did you do property selling? Did they make you do sleazy shit, or is that just TV show shit? Was it a rough job? When I was an admin, my first year was very... I don't want to say that was the only chill part, but I'm gonna say it was the chillest of the job. Because I went into the office and basically all they had me do was open up either PowerPoint or something, and I made little posters. And these posters they would put on their open house like sign. The poster wasn't too big. It was like your basic size paper, but you would have I'd print out 2 sides. And so you would print out 4 and you would put them on the front and back of the sign, and then you know you leave it there and all that. So I did that every Friday or Thursday in preparation for open houses because they did open houses on Saturdays and Sundays. I would do spreadsheets, and the spreadsheets were to send to clients. And just like, it's really hard to explain without like being in the job, but basically the spreadsheets are used to compare prices of the market. So that if a client shows up and wants to sell their home, we have it prepared, but then, you know, add like additional comparisons to their unit or their building or their market. Or... Yo! Hi, you lands. You got timed out by the raid. What do you mean you got timed out by the raid? Oh my god, it actually responded. Yo, I was playing VR chat. No freaking way. My actual got cut off? No, I hate that. I hate that for you. I did want to change the raid song. I ended up not doing it. It sucks for VODs because it's too long, so it gets DMCA'd, but it doesn't block out the video or anything. It just takes away the monetization, which, let's be honest, the raid channel is never going to reach monetization. The raid channel, the VOD channel is never going to reach monetization anyway. Is Johanna awake? Doesn't seem like it. I don't see that happening. Why? Should I pass on a message? What's up, Riddle? Heiko, I'm Aiko. Aiko, I have an idea. April Fool's Day. Remove all channel emotes. Every single one. Oh my god, imagine I removed every single 7TV emote, every single, like, sub emote. I was just gonna say Kisu Yohaner for me and then grab the ass. I'll do that in Final Fantasy, just for you. It would feel so naked in here, considering how many emotes we have. Like 975 7TV emotes and all the sub and follower emotes. Crazy. That'd be wild. People just show up and they're like, yo, something's wrong here. What the hell? Yuland! Can you get your mod under control? Oh, Juvie. Dude, what is your freaking deal, man? He keeps harassing me about this magnet in Lethal Company I didn't know existed. Bro, I'm telling you, man. This guy is too excited about this Lethal Company. He thinks we're gonna start playing it every single day. Relax, Juvie, alright? Leafeons? No one can control her. She be wildin'. No, you can control her. She's afraid of tomatoes. Is that a new comic book? Yeah, it's by Keanu Reeves. Pretty cool, pretty sick. Yeah, it's a Keanu comic. Yeah. Hell yeah. 3 a.m. for me, and we got the truck with Space Fish, and I thought the truck stuck to the side of the ship and showed up every stage. I mean, I would have thought so too. I see the magnet on the side, I'm like, okay, it's not magnetizing the truck. What does it do? We parked it, the truck didn't grapple. I thought maybe it worked. We see them fly back. We fly away, the truck stays. I'm like, okay, something didn't go well. I would buy a comic book series of John Wick. I mean, Keanu does have a new comic book. It's called Berserker. It's called Berserker. He has a new comic. It released earlier last year, I think. He also has a new book, a novel, like an actual full-fledged cool book. I think in correlation to Berserker, if it was just a novel. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I didn't catch Juvie dying though. Yeah, I think you went AFK for that moment, which is really funny because you were staring in the direction of the truck. There's 5 or something shorts releasing this week. Every day for the rest of the week until Saturday. So actually not 5, 4. Look, partially blocked. Nier Automata playthrough part 1. Why? It hasn't even uploaded yet. What's the problem? Oh, it's... Huh? Oh, it's banned in Belarus and Russia. Oh. Oh well. GG's. Sorry to my Russian and Belarusian fans, although I don't know if a lot of them are on Twitch.television these days anyway. What was I talking about earlier? Real estate? Yeah, sorry. What I was doing as an admin. Because Next Gen was asking what I did as an admin. Well, actually, he specifically asked, what did I do in the job? And then, funny enough, said, don't know if I actually heard you mention it before. I feel like I talk about real estate all the time. That's why I think it's funny. But, yeah, I did the open house sheets, which is basically you print out a little graphic on a paper with the hours, what unit, some info on this unit, you know, the square footage, how many beds, how many baths, if even that, or you just say studio if there's no bed and bath. You know, stuff like that. The price, a little description that we spice up the unit for, like, check out, explore this bright New York City view unit, cozy. What it's been a while since I wrote and like actually tried to write some information like that. But yeah, I used to write something like that. And then, you know, aside from the open house signs, I did Excel sheets, which we used for comparing market prices to a unit before a client would maybe let us put a unit on the market. Or alternatively, if a client wants to rent a unit, or if they want to buy a unit, if you know they want to get a lease or something, there's an interesting time where the client will be like, "This just seems overpriced and makes no sense." Or actually, sometimes agents do it, and they're like, why? Like, why would it be this expensive?" And I'm like, "Well, you see." Slaps the spreadsheet onto the email. Hope this helps. You know, and it gets passive aggressive, and they try to like show us units that, you know, would have made more sense or something, and we're like, that makes no sense because this doesn't have New York views, and this doesn't make sense because this doesn't have, this is 5 floors above or below. Yeah, so I did some of that. I did emails. I would contact clients or respond to clients or agents and send information or like documents from a deal that is currently occurring or something like that. Or maybe sometimes a completed document or a deal. Or sometimes I would send the legal documents for a finalized deal over to corporate, the big company, and they put the documents into their website, which they would then file and all that jazz. You know, it's all that crazy stuff. What else? I'd print a lot of documents. I'm big document printing man. Sometimes I wasn't supposed to be allowed to do this legally back then. This is part of the reason that I got licensed in the first place. Not because I wanted to originally, but because my boss thought it would be more effective and also legal. I would write up the contracts and I would send the contracts. In real estate, you need to have a license to be allowed to do that. It's not so illegal to the point of like fraudulence or anything. You know, I wouldn't get arrested. What would happen is my boss would get fined. And I don't think there's a point system, but she mentioned losing points in her license. I never heard of this when I studied and got my license. But I think that's how it works, is basically if they caught the fact that I wrote up the contracts, they would have been like, "Hey, boss lady, you're going to be paying a $5,000 fine." Or something like that. I don't know. So that was that. I think that's it. As an admin, you know, I did a lot of what a real estate agent would do, including like even meeting with like the photographer for pictures. My favorite thing in all of real estate when I worked had to be either going with a photographer to take pictures of the unit and help like move stuff around, or going to set up the open house signs if she like doesn't have the time and she has to be ready or she's busy that day. That was one of my favorite things for sure, was putting up the open house signs. Because going to help the photographer means I have to walk all the way to that, because I didn't take my car to work back then. It just made no sense up until my boss started like paying for it. But even when she started paying for my parking, I didn't care enough to drive my car and then have to find new parking because it will be taken immediately. This is New York, you know. Was it all close by or what? Not always. Sometimes I would have to walk over to the not other side of like Manhattan, but like the distance of maybe this is not really going to be a good comparison or like information that would make sense to anyone if you didn't know already, but like I would say maybe the distance of where the Freedom Tower is now to like Central Park to maybe the other side. Maybe from the Freedom Tower to like the other side of the city. I don't know. Sometimes. It's walking distance. It doesn't take that long. Besides, if it's scheduled for something, my boss will send me out like 30 minutes earlier to get there before her, the photographer, for example. So, you're right, that tells me nothing. Let me think. It takes me about give or take maybe 20 to 25 minutes to get from my workplace sometimes to another area, to like a unit where we're going to take pictures or to put an open house sign down or something. Sometimes I have to take the subway because it's very far away, you know? Sometimes I do have to take the subway or a ferry. I didn't take the ferry very much, but I had to take the subway a couple times to get over to New Jersey on the other side because we did sell homes in New Jersey on the waterfront. Sometimes my walk is 5 minutes. Sometimes my walk is 10 seconds. Sometimes my walk is 25 minutes. I think the longest or the furthest I've walked for a photographer thing was I was gonna take the subway, but it wasn't down, but there was like something going on and they like closed that section and I was not gonna walk to the next like exit or entrance to the subway. So I walked all the way for 45 minutes, I think, in the hot summer heat to my photographer. Or to the photographer in a prime estate unit. Something that I like to think about. People used to ask me this all the time when I actually worked the job stuff. People actually don't ask me that much anymore. But they used to ask, like, hey Aiko, what is like the craziest unit or like building or like house that you ever sold or like entered for real estate? The first one, the craziest would be it's more disgusting than like cool, was top floor of a penthouse in New York City. The house is supposedly, we're going to sell it for 1.7 mil, I think it was. I think it was a $1.7 million apartment. And to you, that must be like, whoa, that must be a beautiful unit. To me, it was, I walked in, there was a very strong scent of something spicy, I don't know. Penthouse on top floor, disgusting. Do you not like elevators? The elevator was like right outside that unit. You don't have to take the stairs. In any case, very strong scent in there, like a spicy food scent, whatever. I didn't mind it too much, but then I walked over to the kitchen while I'm taking, you know, the pictures with the photographer, and there's just a cockroach stuck to the stove. Some like sticky residue on the stove. It's stuck. It's there. It's alive, but it's stuck. It can't move. Gross. It was a nasty unit. Not cool. Also, top floor, penthouse, 1.7 mil. They didn't sell it for 1.7 mil. The value went from 1.7 mil to $975,000 within a week. How do you have... I'm not gonna say that much money and not the, like, no ability to, like, you know, control that, but more so, like, how do you let that happen on the top floor of a unit in an apartment complex? Very expensive. Like, they must have carried it in from maybe from the subway, or I don't know. It must have crawled in their bag, right? There's no way. Anyway, it was a disgusting, nasty apartment. They didn't end up selling it. They hired an exterminator. They super ultra exterminated. They cleared it up. They cleaned the apartment. Eventually, they sold it for 2 mil. Later, like 2 or 3 years later. Not with us. They blamed us for not being able to sell the apartment for 1.75. Sorry, I'm switching music. Not switching music, I'm skipping songs a little bit. Anyways, that being said, that is the craziest apartment I've seen in terms of, like, how bad it can get in New York. Now, when it comes to best apartment that I've ever seen, if you've ever seen that documentary on, the most expensive apartment complex in all of New York that nobody lives in. There was a name for it, Millionaire Row or something. Billionaires Row. Yeah. It is that is a big group of them. They're big skyscrapers. And they have literal direct views of Central Park. I have been in the Central Park Billionaires Row building once before. I've been in there only once. Never again. And it was not during one of my deals, obviously. I wasn't that crazy of a crazy good of an agent. It was my boss. She was offered to potentially rent out one of the apartments. That fell through. I don't remember why, but when that happened, she said, "Do you want to go with me?" And I was like, "Sure." I know she was extremely stressed and, like, anxious about this one, because those things sell for, like, millions of dollars. Let me see if I can remember what apartment it was at the time, because I don't think they sell anymore. I think Billionaires Row is literally down, right? Like, permanently closed. Yeah. You know what's crazy? These prices are absolutely insane. I'm zooming into this map right now, and it's like 925K is so cheap. No, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, someone's selling out an entire building in a townhouse for $49.5 million right now. Can we get Manhattan, please? And can we get Central Park? 10 million. $10 million. It has been on Zillow for 118 days. Wait, why is this one only $695,000? Oh, there, it's a studio. There's no bedroom. Whatever, you can still make. Most expensive apartment ever sold was $100 million. I don't think my boss had one that crazy. It was not $100 million. I think the one that she nearly sold was on 157. Yeah, 157. I shouldn't say nearly sold. Because the deal fell through before she even got to put it on the market. For what whole size skyscraper? No, just a unit. Sorry. For the $100 million one, it was the first or the two top floors of the 157. So, you know, all the units for the two top floors of that building. Not just a unit. My bad. Why? Because it's Billionaire's Row, Mr. Juvie. It has a lot of space and it has views of Central Park. They're not even worth a fraction of that material-wise. You know, in today's market, Juvie, they will probably sell for more than 100 million. %44 of the units in Billionaire's Row remain unsold. 772 condos as of last month. You know that Spider-Man map we were on with a studio apartment next to Central Park? How much would you say that is? The one that we spawn in? I would take a guess and say that was probably like the 6th or 7th floor of the building, perhaps, perchance. I don't remember it too. It's very vivid in my mind. I think the view was pretty high up, but like not super high up. Even so, I'd probably say nowadays 1.5, maybe 1.4 million. Today, with this crazy market. This one time at band camp. Things depend, right? Like, it's hard to say, Jui, because I'm assuming this is a new apartment building. You know, and Peter Hecking Pizza Boy Paparazzi Parker afforded that. No. No, he didn't. You have to think of like when that occurred in the if you go off of like Tobey Maguire, right? You go off of Tobey Maguire and how he lived back then. It would be really excessive to say that he was spending $1.5 million for that apartment or like renting more than that. He was renting first of all, right? In the third movie, he kind of we fix this damn door, you know? Wasn't a Tom Holland movie? I don't know. I haven't watched any of the new Spider-Man movies except for Into the Spider-Verse. Needless to say, I keep a check. She was a bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby. And that's in Brooklyn. Or Queens. It was in Queens, I think. Or Brooklyn. I don't know. I'm basically Spider-Man. Good job, Fawcettbot. Yeah, even got the ban in there, huh? Speaking of which, officially as of today, Mr. Juby has accomplished and won the first of the month roulette. He has redeemed first the most this month by 1. Second place is, I think it's Sheer Quant. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's looking like I kind of messed up this this month, and I put them in the wrong order a little bit, so it's a little confusing for me. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. I basically put the weekends at the bottom of the list instead of putting them like in an actual position. In any case, yeah, you won by 2 actually, 2 redeems. No, 1 redeem. I was going off of Shere Kwan and Ramus, but Not My Own has 5 this month, and you have 6. If Not My Own got it today, Not My Own would have won. For the month. If it helps, I can literally just show the spreadsheet. Hold on. Here is the spreadsheet. And here is July. I put the weekends at the bottom. I kind of just made it I did it by accident. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's whatever. The X's are just days that I didn't count back then, and they're red. Any other X that you see here is a stream, or is a weekend probably, or a stream day in which I just didn't stream, basically. Either it's a weekend or I didn't stream that day. Which has not happened since... Is it February? No. Wait, that's not possible. These are still in the right order, I think. Did I not stream one of these days in June? The last, like, few days? Really? Doesn't matter because Ramus won by a landslide there, I think. Although, something broke here. My, like... Oh, I made them glow for Stardew days. I forgot. I made them glow for Stardew days. So I need to change this out. I'm gonna fix that later. June doesn't have 31 days? Oh. I see. Okay. Then that is what it was. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I can't undo the changes I made here, so I'm just gonna remove the formatting, and I'm gonna fix this in a moment. Gurjvi should be green. His name should be Green. Greeny. And bold. There we go. Yeah. And, you know, Ramus got the dub last month. By a lot. Ramus landslide victoried last month. It wasn't even close. And then Shirquan landslide won the month before that. This is the first time it was a very close call. Green and bald. LOL! Oh yeah, I saw my VIPs listed, but I removed everyone's VIP privilege. Alright, I'm gonna pee. And then we'll figure out how to video game. Or what to video game. Obviously, no Lethal Company today. No collab with Leaf Lions, because things went a little unfortunately with our video game that we're going to collaborate with or on. There are 30 cows in a field and 28 chickens. How many didn't? Well, as a farmer who used to farm in Poland and live on a farm, this is a very simple equation. You see, 30 cows in a field and 28 chickens. Think about it. Put the numbers together. There can only be 21. Easy. We're back. Good day. Do I want the answer? But I gave you the answer. And it has to be correct because, you know, it's from experience. Are you saying my answer is incorrect? I'm trying to like perma-mute this tab, but it's breaking. I know. Why is it hot again? Is it? $31 yesterday, 30 today. Huh, interesting. I was told it was pretty cool in Poland these days by a certain someone. Smile. Did you want the answer to the riddle? Wait, it's a riddle? I thought it was just a meme question. Because it ends with how many didn't. There are 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't? There are 30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't? Oh my god. It's 10. Bro. You don't get it? So, basically, there are 30 cows in a field and 28 chickens. How many didn't? 28? if you say it slowly, is implying that 20 of the cows ate chickens. Ate as in ATE, as in consumed chickens, and then it's asking how many didn't. Yeah. Therefore, 10 cows did not eat. Do you know what the rapper 50 Cent did when he got hungry? 58. These freaking dad jokes, man. Unbelievable. You're off the hook. I'd say I hate that, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like riddles, but only when they're good jokes like 28 stab boots. Also, what's up, Reaper? Do you know the rooster riddle? Maybe? If a rooster sits on a triangle roof and lays an egg, which way does the egg fall? Wait. Rooster or chicken? I do know this one, I think. But I don't know if I know it because I just know, or I know it because I've been told before, but roosters don't lay eggs. Guess we'll chill for today. I don't really have anything planned because, you know, I was planning the whole collab thing and that kind of fell through. Not by anyone's intention, except for a bad game developer that couldn't make a game multiplayer. This is fun. Play some Minecraft. The server's kind of slowing down, so... Might as well enjoy it while it still lasts. The end of it will be soon TM for sure. Sooner than later. A popular one from when I was a kid is, if a plane crashes on the border of Canada and the US, where do you bury the survivors? The survivors? You know, we're gonna bury the living people, nowhere. Yeah, I'm so good at reading that I misread the words and just assume the words myself, and then, you know. There's something in my pocket, but there's nothing in it. What is it? Is it pocket lint? Air. Is there an actual answer to that one, or is it just pocket lint? I'm probably not gonna hop on like the next Minecraft server if there is one that's made. I might start playing something else, um, to replace it. I'm thinking of um. That's not the answer, really. It's not pot lid. It's not air. Is it your hand? There's something in my pocket, but there is nothing in it. What is it? Is it? Is it nothing? No? Is it a hole? There's a hole in my pocket? It's a hole? Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. How important is a free company? It's pretty important. You don't need to have one if you don't care about min-maxing, but the amount of XP that you can get from like free company buffs and stuff is pretty huge. Like, you don't need one, but the level increase and like all the other stuff that you like, the price reduction from teleporting that they can do. If your FC has buffs or they enable buffs, it's pretty big. I used to have socks with holes in it, but now I have new ones. I'm glad you have new ones, Mr. Shibi. Kind of feel like a third wheel, like I never see my guildmates and I only join for a buddy. I often thought about leaving and joining a different one. I mean, you can find an active FC where you can do stuff with them. It's, you know, for a social game, a lot of FCs... Bro, it's like I moved this on purpose and you're still... Whatever, dude. Felt that? I mean, I don't know. It's really up to you. You don't need to be in an FC for, like, activities and stuff. Doesn't happen as often as you would hope. You don't really need an FC for much in Minecraft. It's just a convenience thing, like... shaking off the rust. You want to show me your new place in my territory in Minecraft? Sorry, I meant Final Fantasy. Getting distracted. Was it shears that do this? How do I make a jack-o'-lantern again? Do I right-click with shears? Oh, yeah, I do. Basically, the biggest perk about FCs is that you can get buffs. I don't often hear of an FC that's ultra active, and there's always people advertising their FCs, but those die in like a week. We heck diving? I'm not reinstalling that. I'm sorry, bro. I don't think there's anything that can tempt me to get Helldivers back installed. Maybe if, like, Sony gives up that title, then I'll get it. I'll bring it back. Look, this dude is stealing my crops. Reported? I mean, I'm sorry that Sony ruined the game. I don't know what to tell you, man. That should scare them away, right? He's scared, but there you go. What are you doing? This is it? Where are you? You took my water block? You know, I found a dirt block somewhere. I didn't put him in either corner, really? Oh. Well, enjoy my territory, I guess. Yeah, this is modded. Minecraft. We're playing some Minecraft. This is your house now? Alright, Mr. Juvie, well, enjoy your home, I suppose. It's not like you play anymore, so... It's cool, I guess. I don't know if anyone plays anymore. We're playing All the Forge 10 is the mod pack. Sup? Why does it activate automatically? It shouldn't. When I'm on it. You finished your temple? Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I don't press spacebar again? Huh? Oh, you have auto jump, don't you? Oh, the magic counter in the corner. I see. I was so confused with you. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'd play modded Minecraft, but it will lag too much for me. Yeah. I mean, it lags for me sometimes, too. Granted, I probably don't allocate enough RAM. I want to go see Mr. Fusion's temple, Mr. Juvie. I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna walk, though, because I made this cool path and no one uses it except for me now. Also, keep the warding pearls out. Like, leave these I assume you don't mind them, but I guess I'm telling Mr. Fusion mostly. The warning pearls prevent things from spawning, so it's a very convenient thing to just have everywhere. Well, prevent mobs, hostile mobs from spawning. How did you get this far? Never mind, I don't care. Damn! It's probably better to look at from, like, a side view. I got really scared that landing on this might explode it, but that would have been really silly. No entrance? There was a side entrance over there. By the reactor, I think. I don't know if it has an entrance. No entrance for you. Yeah, I think it's blocked off, right? I tried going into the reactor room the other day. Is this thing just a prop? No. Don't shoot me! Don't mine into... Fusion, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I was appreciating the view. Lamau. That's awkward. A little awkward. Star Trek reference? Yeah, this is from Star Trek. This is pretty cool. I like this. In your position, I probably would have just completely moved into, like, this building. I forget what it's actually called in Star Wars, but, you know, it's Vader's Mustafar thingy. Like, there's an actual name for it, right? Oh, Vader's Temple. Oh. I didn't... I thought, for some reason, Tower of Solitude. This guy's talking about... This guy's talking about Skyrim. Mustafarian? Yeah, it's on Mustafa. The last thing I did on Minecraft was build these little villager homes. I was actually on for a very short moment yesterday, but you know, I had Stardew and I had Lethal Company, and by the time I was done with Stardew, I was already, like, pretty tired, and then I launched up Cyberpunk, and it lagged really hard, and I was like, I don't know what's wrong with this, and I don't feel like fixing it. Moosta close. Mods. Mods, Ben. Ah, I see you're reading the document. Would you like to see the damages done? Yeah. It's still burning. All the hay. Yeah, there's no village survivors. I literally moved all of them over to our home. Sorry, that's a song, Mr. GV. I don't know if you would know it. It's a song by the band that is... They're called Samurai and Cyberpunk, but they have an actual... It's an actual band. Their name is Refused. Why are you refusing to give the name? Oh, you know. No! What are you doing? You're putting blood everywhere. Flesh. Oh, God. So, what happened was, I showed up to the village, and it was already on fire. And, like, 5 villagers died literally as I spawned in, because they were burning. I don't know what happened, but because of that, I put Netherrack in some places and just put Eternal Fires. And then, I summoned the Wither here, and I killed the Wither. Because there was nothing left. I should say I moved the villagers first, then I summoned the Wither, and then I put the Netherrack. Because there was, you know, they all died. The village was already, like, in remains. You essentially created a small cataclysm, I guess. It kind of was already going through it when I was gone from the village. Minecraft Stormwind. Imagine if on the 2B Minecraft model they just gave a perfect 2B buttocks. BRB. Yeah. And this is all that remains. Also, Chloe mentioned a burning Illager Manor, and it's the one that I died in, I think. I wanted to go revisit that, but I don't remember what it was. I don't know if I like set a location for it or a waypoint. This is the old world, so it's probably not here on this, like... Ow. It's right here. One Stormwind? Dude, I want one day to just, like, download a map and go into a modded, like, playthrough with... But it wouldn't, like, render anything, so I don't know if it's worth or, like, doable. Just go into, like, a modded Stormwind or something and... That'd be cool. Like I said, it already renders most of the world, even, like, outside of what you've been in, I think, right? So... Time for me to journey in my invisibility cloak so that nothing will ever find me. So how far am I going? I'm going... Oh, Shuvi's already there. Do I really not have a closer waypoint? That's quite unfortunate. I'm invisible to everybody. Mobs and players alike. If I get close enough to a mob, it might register me, though. Yeah. I still think Slipknot slaps. I'm lagging, like, really hard today. Ever since I booted up Cyberpunk, my computer's been having a stroke again. Wanted to borrow to prank Juvie? I mean, you can. Like, he doesn't see me. It also, like, makes me poof out of the map, the mini-map. I have two things that do that, though. I have an item called the Dusk Arc. I think this is what causes it, is it makes me poof from the minimap. And then I did the Aether mod and I completed most of it. So, hello. Chloe's gonna rejoin the server one day and there's gonna be a third fox and it's gonna be so confusing. Her fox went missing the other day and I ended up finding it while they were watching Star Wars Episode 7. They left for a little bit to watch Star Wars, and when Chloe came back and told me just how terrible that movie is, by the way, how awful it is, and how Rey is one of the worst characters ever. It was probably true, you know, probably true. You know, she saw the fox and also the other fox. Because I found two of them, and I brought them both back. Did she really, by the way? Yes, she did. Compare the prequels to sequels. I mean, I am a big fan of Episode 3. I liked Episode 2 because I like the clones. I didn't hate Phantom Menace, but it's like the one movie that I will probably never pay 100% attention to when I watch it. Just because I don't entirely care. I don't hate that movie, though. But if you ask me to pay, like, full attention to that movie, I think that's just a little silly. And, I mean, Episode 2 has my favorite planet in all of Star Wars, which is really funny to think about, considering the fact that that's the only time you see that planet in the movies. It's still burning over there, apparently. Do I go back to bed? I guess, man, that's all you ever do anyway. I feel like you don't need my opinion because you're gonna do it even if I say no. Oh, they're not wings. It's a Valkyrie cape. So all it does is make me glide down. I can't fly with them. They're not like elytras or anything. Damn, this reminds me of what I did to an Illager Manor in the last mod pack. Except, mine was more brutal and left very little behind. Except for ashes. Because that mod pack had ashes for wood when it, like, sets on fire. And it, like, fully burns. I hate that thing. I hate that blood bucket. So, like, even though the Aether is not that crazy of a mod, and even though, Twilight Forest and Blue Skies aren't, like, the most insane mods, they give some crazy, what are they, like, accessories. Like, I have the Iron Bubble, so I can breathe underwater forever. I have the Regeneration Stone, which lets me regen half a heart, like, every 5 seconds. This has a chance to send back a projectile. And it doesn't affect my durability, and it doesn't affect my HP or anything. It just sends it back. And it hits the skeleton in this case most times. These just enhance my mining speed, which I tried not to do often. The lone survivor. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles with this place. Hopefully that fire doesn't spread to the village. Me as I slowly fall down. I'm gonna go see the village. Is it okay? I wonder if this is the village that Chloe was talking about with, like, the weird, silly, Oh, there's a bison here. There's like a floating farm and floating houses. It must be because there's a ravine. Oh, there's the floating house. Oh. So my dad said, bye, son. Be free. It's not like your village has much to say for itself. It's on fire. Or it was on fire. It looks like. Well, not to its entirety. Like, maybe... This barely looks on fire. They lost a roof or two. I used this place to sleep one time when no one was online. Where's the house that I slept in? It's not here. Can I get the straw hat? Probably not. It's not in the mod pack. I'm so sad about that. Wait, what? Where's the house that I slept? Oh, here's the thing. So is that bed right there? I slept in that one. This doesn't even look like a fire. That one just exploded, I guess. I mean, you know, they got pillaged, man. The Illagers are right there, or they were. Their manor's on fire. Minecraft? Minecraft. Minecraft. To be looking kind of flat in this update. You think so? Yeah, I agree. What a downgrade. Unbelievable. Hey, can I, Ah. Let me find some pumpkins really quick. Surely this village has some, right? No? Look at all the but. What is your problem? I could have taken that guy and we could have used him. For labor. And you killed him. The devil and I. There's too many. I hate that Spotify has live, like, things. Look at all these bison, bro. Oh my god, the villager. Damn, I kind of wish I had... Oh, there's so many crows down here. Ah. Yo. Oh, how's a Minecraft server? Hell yeah. I didn't know that. I saw she was playing Terraria yesterday. I actually thought about a Terraria playthrough again, but I think I want to do something like modded. It's probably what I'm gonna do after Minecraft, when it like slows down a lot more. I mean, it's kind of already slowed down. I want to fight the Ender Dragon though. There's no pumpkins over here. I think I might do some... We might do either Calamity or there's a mod that Fausta wanted to do. It's been a while since I did a modded Terraria playthrough. It could be fun. Yo. What do you think, Mr. Juvie? Modded Terraria? Magic storage? Yeah, that's true. Cage houses? Oh my god. Not the cage houses. Up for it? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do after Minecraft. We'll do like a modded Terraria playthrough or something. And then after we do modded Terraria, we could do what is it? What's the one game? Core Keeper, thank you. When the like full patch releases. I think that'd be fun. I played Calamity with friends a long time ago. Very long time ago. After that, we played with some simple mods. But for the most part, I only really play vanilla Terraria. I don't often play modded Terraria. So I think it'd be worthwhile to finally get some friends and play some modded Terraria. Where's that fox? Did you see it, Shui? No, I didn't just try to put you in a bottle. Oh. Here it is. Come here! One of my first, like, big playthroughs of Terraria was with my brother, actually. We were in Poland and we played together. Boop. Hey, man. I don't remember when I got Terraria. I could probably check that, right? Sorry, Mr. Shu, give me a sec. Oh, wait, this isn't my first Steam account, though. Oh, is it not going to tell me when I bought it? Maybe not. I would have to go, like, through a lot of, like, Steam settings for that. Huh? Oh, yeah, why is it on fire? I assume that's what you're asking. I don't know, actually. I don't remember ever being here, but my map is, like, rendered. What is this? There's a waystone close by? That's good. Horses. Wait, it's on fire. On invisible blocks that don't exist. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a fireplace can burn it, right? I blame Yuland. This is something I would do, but it wasn't me. I don't recognize this place. Anyways, Waystone. Yuland Schiffer's walk, yeah. I miss it a lot because I wake up like a degenerate. And I don't know, I just have this problem. I have the opposite problem that Fausto does when it comes to sleep. He sleeps too much and I don't sleep enough. It's like he like what the hell? It's like he siphons my ability to sleep or something. And oh, we want bees. Do you have a silk touch? Anything? I think you need an axe, actually. Wait, I could just make silk touch. What am I talking about? Oh, sweet. Can we rename this? Hmm. I want to find... Well, wait, where's that bee coming from? Ads, yay? Yeah, I can't put him on sleep anymore, which is really annoying. Twitch does this thing where they only let you snooze like ads 3 times, and then it only refreshes every like 2 hours. It's awesome. Except it's not. Oh yeah, that's right, you can listen. Yeah, Opera GX is really convenient for that. Oh. Okay, goodbye. Mr. Shivi wouldn't even give me a helping hand. You know, I'm allergic to cut grass. It's cool, dude. No, it's fine. No big deal. You got a minute and a half? It says 3 minutes. Well, at least you got the nerfed ads. Chloe's gonna show up and just... 17,000 foxes in the house. Is there a named fox here? Yeah, it's still here. Hopefully I'm not making them, like, run out or something. There's no pressure plates, so they can't. They might despawn, though, because they're not named. Only the named one will stay. This is smart. I should do this with, like, my waypoints, waystones. What did I want to do? Well, I have bees, so we're gonna find bees, but I need to make a Silk Touch book. So we're gonna do that first. Which means I'm gonna blaze farm really quick. How do I make my game just lagged really hard there. Do I have Silk Touch saved? Slime Ball and Lapis. Oh, that's easy. Well, easy being a relative term as I have 1 Slime Ball to my name. And probably no Lapis, right? Not enough Lapis. Never mind, I lied. Do I have a book? Book and quill? Yeah, I do. One more. Okay, but what do I want to make? Probably an axe of... That's a little unfortunate. Oh wait, I could use... Maybe I could use the saw. Wait, no, I can't. Can I? I don't know. I feel like the saw is so much better, and it won't break. Whatever. Just put. Hopefully I don't regret this decision, though. Like, surely this is... We'll check in a sec. Do we want, like, a music change, chat? You guys over, like, the Slipknot? Do we want something else? I don't really mind. I can listen to the same song over and over again for several days. If you guys are over Slipknot, I can play something else. Play some, like, chill tunes. Maybe I should put efficiency on this thing. What's the cost of efficiency? Do I even have that on there? Redstone? That's it? Wait, it's easy. Then I would have to put, like, unbreaking on it, though. And alternatively mending. Let's see if I can find a crow. They're not gonna be near these fields because they're afraid of pumpkins. Is this Roblox? Yeah. This is Fashionista Studio from Roblox. Can I harvest barley? Well, I guess not. Where's my knife? Alright, well, there's my answer. I cannot harvest barley. I need hair of bear. Grow your Peter? What is that? I only know of the Fashionista game because Numune plays it. Numi plays it a lot. Growing your own Peter Griffin. Oh, Roblox never change. And Casio, that's a calculator. You can't fool me, bro. Trying to prank me with calculators right now? Grow a floppa? Oh my god, they're just stuck. Eat! Eat! I mean, there's no way you guys are actually stuck like this, right? Oh, I need to fix my stuff. Follow me. Alright, cool. I got a crow now. Anyways, bees. 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 Bees, 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 bees. Is this rice? How do I harvest this? Well, we need to find rice because I need to get an achievement for creating a little farm for it. But I don't know how to harvest it. Also, I found out I could put rope on tomatoes and they will... Wait, this is huge loot, actually. Especially the flint and steel. Sorry, slight sidetrack. I need more golden apples. I could probably make some, actually. Yeah. Hello! Hello! What's up? Oh, my gun? Crow on the shoulder. Do 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 do. All right, Crow. I need you to scout around. Find some of them bees. Either type high or redeem that expensive America. Yeah. Is it expensive? It's 500. It's not that bad. I guess that is kind of expensive in the market of, like, active watching. What is this? Oh, it's one of the Dark Souls, like, cavern things that have nothing in them. I think if they put the reactors from this mod pack into the mod pack that we played previously, it would have been perfect. Definitely expensive compared to the free high word. I guess that's true. Cannot capture a dead mob. What do you mean by that? That raccoon was not dead. My TV just turned on. Any streamers? I don't know why it does that, but then I'm like, well, what if I just put on a streamer? How it turn on? It's really weird. Oh my god. Yoink. Snowfox. It's really weird how it works, but basically, because I turn off my TV and don't close the Twitch app, whenever someone goes live from the last channel that I had open, it turns the TV on. As if, like, it went into sleep mode or something. Hmm. It's a little silly. What the? Deep Slate? At level 72, I guess. I got distracted. I was trying to find... bees. Oh, I tried to fly. It's a good thing I mean, I have feather falling maxed out, but... It's chill, it's chill. We just swap between. I don't want my crow dying on the way back home. Don't get scared, Mr. Crow. I know there's a lot of... The crow's probably more terrified of all the pumpkins, which is really funny because they're scared of scarecrows. I don't see any beehives. What's this? Oh, it's the ominous biome or whatever it's called. What do they call this? Coniferous forest is not correct. There's an actual name for the biome, but these trees are planted here. Planted here? Oh, hello. What are you? Wait, I'm home. This is my forest that I grew. That was extremely unintentional and very goofy. Alright, well, a new addition to the team. Sid, stay. Let's do daytime. And we're gonna find some bees. I think I can make a campfire on the go, so it's not a big deal. And even if I can't, there will be trees around, so it shouldn't be that hard. I don't need honeycomb, but I know that you can get bees and put their hives next to, what do you call it? Next to farms, and then put flowers in the corners, and they will fly to the flowers, which they pollinate the farm that way. It's completely unnecessary and overkill considering how much of farmland we don't use, but like, why not, you know? Kind of cool objective. Also because I like collecting all the animals in the mod pack, and my idea is to have every single one. Just cause. So it would be cool to have some bees some way. I did that in an old mod pack with some friends in an SMP. Not a mod pack, sorry. Also get the warden. You know, I would if he didn't AoE explode and evidently destroy everything in the radius. But what if I made a chamber, like a prison chamber with unbreakable blocks where the warden just gets locked? That'd be cool. An unbreakable chamber for the Wither. In like a test laboratory. I have the Aether mod, and in that realm, I have put a lot of mobs. There's bison, there's moose, there's chickens, cows, pigs. I've just been tossing them in there, making like new thingies. What are these? Redwood? Yeah, I'm good actually. I'm fine. I didn't that's fine. I bet I could just make a hive. Made chamber for warden where they have annoyingly repeatedly opening and closing trapdoor to draw the attention of the warden constantly. Oh yeah, because he can despawn and or teleport. That's true. Aren't they like 5 streamers in a trench coat, one by one, brick looking Lego? What? I don't know who that is, so the only thing I know about Roblox in today's day and age is from watching Numune when she was doing her subathon and just so happened to play some Roblox like fashion game thing. I don't know what it is. What if I tamed another crow? Wouldn't that be silly? Where'd it go? They fly away, which is really obnoxious. Sometimes they just completely ignore it. You can't right click on them. A streamer whose whole stream is built on chat making fat jokes about him. Oh, so another Pokelols, I see. Send me a clip. Oh, I know who this is. I see his stuff on TikTok all the time. Why can't I hear it?
It's a 1x1 Lego piece. Do it, bro. What do you mean bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece?
Oh, I've seen this clip.
It's a 1x1 Lego piece.
Not all of it.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Yep, you're banned.
Go get the other green one. I would, but it's hot out there. I'll grab it in a minute. I actually pulled out the other one on stream the other day. Y'all still don't believe me.
Oh my god. Emperor Callus, no. Yep, you're banned. Bro, where are the beehives? Do they spawn in specific biomes? I thought they were just in forests. Oh, I see a bee. Where's your hive? You're the only bee in the radius, actually. What? This is one of the first songs that I heard by, Oh, wait, no, I want this. No, no. Come back. I made a mistake. You can't survive in this climate. I got you. Where's the bee? Come here. Come here. All right, 2 bees. 2 bee. You remind me of Gallus from Destiny 2. Type 1 if you agree, chat. What did he expect would happen after that fact? Did he think chat wouldn't type why is there a kangaroo here? What? Type 1 if you agree, chat. He's in on it every time. Nah, he's real for that. When people can, like... Is it play the fool? I don't know. When they can laugh at themselves and be aware, that's good. That's great. That's why I really like Poke. He starts making his own fat jokes, which is like... It's funny. That's my goat. I'd probably really like watching this guy then. Dude, do beehives just not spawn anymore? Minecraft beehives. Found naturally. Crafted. Oh. The highest rate is in a cherry grove. Where is my compass? Compass. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Oh, it's right here. Cherry Grove. Closest one, 1,500 blocks. Let's go. Can't wait to coincidentally find one on the way. I'm gonna just steal multiple of these probably at that rate. I think they only go in a certain, like, in a line in one direction, so I need to, like, pre-plan it a little bit. Whoa, what? Oh, it's one of these. Never mind. That's the Indiana Jones temple. We've already been there. I wish I was better at that. I mean, I don't think I'm terrible at it. I can laugh at myself being dumb. What are you? Pufferfish. Ow. What? I think I used to be way better at it. When it crosses the line, I'm fuming. I don't... Maybe. Maybe I'm the same. I feel like more times out of... Damn it. Wait. I think there's multiple beasts. Hold on, hold on. Most times, it's more like, damn, this is getting a little bit annoying. And then I just start ignoring the messages. If someone, like, doesn't catch my drift shortly after, when I'm like, alright, this is weird, I'm just gonna stop reading your messages, that's when I might start timing them out or something. I'm like, alright, I've had enough. It's less insults and more like when people get sexual about it, you know? I'm like, I have a fine line. That's really, really hard to cross most times out of none, but like if you really get down to the bottom of it, like, Jesus, chill out, man. I have a fine line. A fine line that usually is hard to cross. But after VR chat, maybe not. Actually, more of the newer people that showed up that were weird weren't from VR chat. Because we haven't streamed VR chat in a while. Did I fix the durability for the stuff? Yes, but not intentionally. I think it just, like, gained XP from the random things that I've killed. They have such low durability that I have to be worried about it and, like, well prepared to fix the durability. I have mending on most of my gear. I expected this mod pack to be a little bit, like, difficult to get enchanted books for, because in the last one, I needed to farm swamp biomes for even a little taste of hope. There it is, I think. No, we're still 600 blocks away. Never mind. Not even close. Yeah, I think after Minecraft, I'm gonna do a modded Terraria playthrough as like a regular kind of thing. Maybe like once or twice a week on stream could be a thing that I do. Maybe, I don't know, I'll think about it. I don't think I can prevent Faust. Well, actually, if I'm hosting it, it'll be a lot easier. If I close it out, then, you know, obviously they can't continue playing, or people can't continue playing. So the fine line would be whenever I'm done playing. Some modded Terraria could be fun. Not necessarily Calamity. I was thinking of... There's a specific mod pack that sounds very interesting to play. It adds some like weapons from Final Fantasy and everything. It's kind of cool. Gotta go invis so I don't have to deal with all these dudes. Am I? I'm 300 blocks away. Okay. Well, I'm getting a little hungry. I mean, I guess I barely took a bite of my uh waffle. I'm seeing all these dudes and I'm kind of like, do any of you have a trident? I don't need one, but it would be cool to have one. Just to have one, really. And then none of you have a trident, which is, like, kind of sad. Oh well. Is this a volcano? No. It looks like really volcano-esque from a distance. Tomorrow we're probably going to do some Nier Automata, and then Friday as well. This is clay, right? No, it's salt. Whoa. That's cool. Looking. Oh, a bear. Hello. I'm sorry for this. But as it turns out, your hairs are very valuable for certain things I want to make. What is this? Oh, well, whatever it was. Is gone. It's a big thing for streamers to, like, be able to laugh at what chat says about them. But I know there's very short-fused people out there. Any bees? What's annoying about this compass is that I'll find a biome, and because I've already... Or it doesn't really matter if it was discovered or not. Like... It'll just lead me back to it. What's up, Johan? Johan Des. Johan Des. I think someone was here. Judging by... Man, there's literally not a beehive here, huh? Aiko the raccoon, that... It should be me. I know every time I get a new model, it's less and less raccoon, but... I assure you, that's still under the title. Alright, well, that's very disappointing. Not only is this such a small biome, but there's just not a beehive. And there's already only a 5% chance to get something out of... What if I just put a waystone here? Unless there is one and I just didn't see it. Anyone place a waystone around? Probably not. I mean, someone's been here. They probably just collected their waystone and left. That's fine. I have several extras. Bro? There we go. We're gonna teleport really far away. about 6,000 blocks far away. Which should, ultimately, if I use this again... Yo, honestly true. Alright, 2,700 blocks in this direction. Wait, I think there was a boat here somewhere. Did I leave a boat? Or did I pick it up? There it is. Yummers is true. I haven't had any proper food today. Just coffee. Maybe we change the playlist. I mean, I love Slipknot. Wait, what if I just played Hibachi? I have a playlist named Hibachi Si La Vita. I have no explanation. I just do. We're gonna waypoint it, assuming there's gonna be a beehive. It's down this way. I don't know if it'll be easier to be on land or not. Just follow the water until it ends. Okay. I could just follow the ocean a little bit more. How many blocks is this? 2,200? Yeah. Oh, it's not even a full island. This is cool. Damn, this is really cool. I've debated moving again in Minecraft. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to like... And look, there's like an island in the middle of it. 2 islands. 3 technically over here too. That is neat. This is cool. Change it up a little bit. Maybe I should waste it. No, I'll come back. All the building would take forever, and I'm kind of like at a point right now in Minecraft where I don't feel like building. I've just done a lot of it. I've done so much building, and I'm kind of like burnt out. But you know, it wouldn't hurt to make another wizard tower and have a cool like little location to live in. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, this play, I'm not feeling it. You getting Metalocalypse clips? There was a song I really liked, and I don't remember where it's from. Was it like a... Was it a single? Was it Sorbet? This is it. I love this song. Actually, this is not it, but that's okay. I still like this one. Good band. Good band that uploads like once every like 60 years. 1,700 blocks. Gonna go around the ocean, I suppose. Yeah, my YouTube is kind of infected with Slipknot live performances right now. Because I saw one last night, and today when I opened YouTube again, that is all I saw. Surely this isn't leading me back to the same Cherry Grove, right? It's not, and it can't be because... Oh, okay. What the hell just happened to my menu? This is cool, too. A little autumn biome. But you can't grow these trees. It's like the one downside. Ooh, surely one of these guys has a, Wait, is this... There's a sea lantern. Lag. Hi, any dudes with the thing? The trident? No? Not one trident haver here? Come on, guys. You have a scuba gear, dude, but no trident? This is sad. I think you can only get the trident from a kill, right? Or do they drop it in the chests? Oh, I'm to like the Ender Pearl, for sure. Not that I need a lot, because Mr. Juvie automated an Ender Pearl farm, but... Shimmer is so meme. What do you think, Yuland? Are you ready for some Terraria action? You think it's time to revisit the Terraria universe? Oh wait, they do respawn. What if I just waited for one of you guys to respawn with a What did you just drop? Yes, but no? Yeah, it's understandable. I'm only asking because I've been debating it, but I'm not, like, fully set on it yet. There's a mod pack I want to do. But it won't be until... Honestly... Right now, the way that I'm thinking about it is... Maybe after we're done with year 2 of Stardew, and I'm done playing Minecraft, that'll be around the time where I'm kind of, like, down to do something on top of Stardew as, like, a playthrough. Not that I don't intend on finishing Stardew, like, after year 2 or anything. You know, it's funny, you asked the question, and then no one really responded, which means I guess everyone's just down to keep playing Stardew forever. That's kind of what I gathered from nobody else responding. I didn't say anything because I'm literally down to play Stardew. I really don't care. We can play forever. Now that I'm more comfortable with everyone in the group, granted, maybe some people are not as keen to talking to me yet. I think for the most part it's chill. Obviously, you and Shine are like the ones that I actively talk to the most. Oh! Oh my god. Get away. Back up. Hey. Hands up, pants down? What did he mean by this? And Den. Granted, Den and I only really talk what is trading stuff usually. But it's okay because she laughs at my jokes, which means it's all good and I don't have to feel awkward anymore. Yesterday, Shine said something. What did he say? He said something like, "I'm so high, bro," and he didn't intend it to be memed like the way that it was, but I was like, "Yo, same, dude." That felt pretty good. I feel good when I can make people laugh from a group that I don't know very well. That's my victory, and then I open up more. So basically, I test the waters, and if people can laugh at my jokes... Just gonna get rid of these pumpkin seeds, I'm gonna be real with you. Ow! I was looking at my DMs. Really? That's pretty easy? What? My jokes are hilarious? I feel like you're just being nice, Mr. Juvie. Not everyone laughs at my jokes. All things considered, I'm having a great time. I just needed the like the comfort of at least someone except for Yuland. Not that Yuland doesn't matter, but like I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have even played Stardew if Yuland didn't ask me to. Oh, deflected, bro. Correct. But I needed at least one more individual to like feel comfortable enough to make jokes and stuff and be like, all right, yeah, it's chill, yeah, what's up? And Shine and I, we didn't click very fast, but fast enough. It's because I stayed quiet for like the first 5 or 6 sessions, to be honest. Granted, I was very fixated on figuring out what I really want to do. Ow. Why do bears have to rapid attack? Like, that's crazy. You know what they should add to Minecraft for shields? An enchantment that just parries, like, projectiles. Instead of projectile protection, just give me, like, arrow parry or something. Oh my god, llamas. Alpacas, llamas. Well, if I didn't have all this to collect... Actually, hold on. I have a plan. She's like, no, please, not more. Alright, we got some bees now. I just need to decide where I want to put the nest. Also, is this filled with bees or no? What if I just put it on top of a compost bin? Can I do that? Oh, I'm just gonna put it here. There are no flowers yet, so they're not gonna be able to do anything. Do I need mahogany saplings? No. I've been holding on to those for like a long time and I don't even know why. Let's go to... I feel like llamas. No, I'm not muted. Sorry, I was responding to DMs. I was just talking about people in the Stardew. We were discussing Stardew Valley. For rings and bracelets. I'm just gonna put these llamas here, and if they want to run, they can. I kind of just wanted to move them over to a thing. Oh, what? Yoink? Hopefully this doesn't, like, start lagging out the server, but I've been wanting more animals in here anyway. If a hummingbird can, like, supply more of that. Prismarine adornment. Jeweler tools, Bort, and... Oh. So I make a jeweler tool, which is... Oh, I need... And what? And then I put these together with Bort and an emerald, flint. Okay. So I need Prismarine, which I think I have in my mob drops. Not graded, of course. Wait, what else do I need? Bort? Where is my Bort? Here's my Bort. Oh. And I can put this on my pendants and stuff? Maybe I could just remove it and check. I can't put it on my ring. I can't put it on that. I think I'm too stupid to understand what I'm doing here. A bracelet, blah, 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 blah. Oh. I suppose it doesn't really matter what I use for it. Flirting in DMs. Okay. So now... What is this? Jimmy, do I have to enhance it or no? No? Does it matter what kind I make? I got him too, Jimmy. It was the thrill. I mean, I might as well just make the iron. And then what do I need? To smithing table? What is happening? I don't understand. Yes, Mr. Juvi. Oh. Oh. So how do you equip this? Where do I equip this? Oh my goodness! What do you even put on body and stuff? Wait, there's so much. Do these have durability? Probably not, right? That would be crazy. Oh yeah, this is probably Elytra, you're right. Hungry? Yeah, me too, dude. I'm really hungry today. Ring shank. Which requires... Let me make a ring shank. I'm about to put swim speed for days. I mean, I'm sure there's something more, useful, but... IDK, bro. Where is it? Dance Gown Dance. Oh, man. All the bands that I love controversy. So sad. So can I make a ring with this upgrade or no? Yes, because you put the adornment on it. Along with... What if I'm gonna make 2. Do these stack? Doesn't really matter if they don't, because I can get more for sure. I have an infinite prismarine, like, biome. Now, if only I could see my stats, so I knew how much swim speed I got from all this. Like, total. Belt. How belt? Po belter. That makes me feel old. Saying pole belter. Does that guy even play League anymore? He does? Okay, I feel less old. When I say Bjergsen now I feel old, because I mean... That's so sad. Okay, so you can't get a necklace. What's a binding for? Yeah, but what do I do with the binding? What do I do with this? You salvage it? Okay, I don't know. It's something for weapons and gear, I guess. How do you get a necklace? Slingshot. What? That's cool. Okay. Juvie, is this something that I can use? To enhance movement speed in this mod pack in like Silent Gear or no? Do you know? Because, you know, it's kind of difficult to find that out here. How do you check? Out of curiosity. The spreadsheet Chloe shared? Oh god. Did we pin that? Thank you, Mr. Shiva, appreciate it. Magnetic. Kitty vision gives night vision on helmets. How? Wait, I don't understand this list. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, it like links to... Nope, that didn't link to it. At the bottom? Oh, descriptions. No, I don't think I understand, Mr. Hervey. What? Moonwalker, that's cool. Later, Houdini, good to see you. Adds luck when held, this is not fortune. Okay. Oh, armor increases movement speed. I can see that you click on these and they like send you to a link. But what is... This is... Okay, so I need kitty vision and light, it looks like. How do I get light? Light 2, Phantom Membrane. Oh, kitty vision isn't in? Is light in? How do you tell that? I hate this spreadsheet. It's so poorly made. You go to a tab and press Control F. Oh, I see. So if you go under armor, you can't find it in the tier list or the little list. I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, well, light is on here at least. Is there a light? There's a light 4. Azure Electrum. Light 2 doesn't seem like it's that good, I guess. How's there no light 3? Light 2, and light 4. So I need Swift Alloy, or I need Phantom Membrane. Few items are from mods we don't have. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We have Phantom Membrane. A little bit annoying, but fine, it's manageable. And then what? I can put this on anything? How do you even, do I need to grade it? Oh, lining. Okay, thank you, Mr. Juvi. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, Juvi. I don't like this mod pack. Just to be honest. Or this mod, not the mod pack, sorry. Light 2, flexible 3. Okay. And then I can just put this on armor, or do I need to use the other tool? Okay, cool. So it gets it. Light 2 increases... Armor increases movement speed. Sweet! How do you get, like, higher tier? Do I need a... Well, I guess my answer was here with end stuff, right? Yeah. Light 4 is from Azure Electrum. Alright, well... I guess I'll just put them on. Doesn't matter. I guess I can change it if I needed to. It's a shame about the kitty vision or whatever. That would have been pretty handy. Oh well. Where's my book at? The auto repair thing is not a lot in... A lot not in? Wait, is a lot not in? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what auto repair thing? Are you talking about the, Oh, also not in. Oh. Yeah, I have the Crimson Repair Kit, but it means nothing to me anymore because I just put mending on my armor. And then I also don't need an ME system because I just do this. All the... Wait! Oh my god. I just... Where is it? I can do this. I can make it. I have the star. I just need the blaze powder I can make myself. And string. Oh my god, I can finally do this. At long last. How many did I need? 4? Where'd it just go? 4. And my nether star. Yippee! Upgrades work with inventory of main backpack first. Oh my god, you can put all the upgrades in too? Wait, hold on. Bah. Oh, life is so good, dude. Oh, wow, that's... That's a revolution. That's crazy. At long last. Just got to wait until about 4:15 to make blaze powder? Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Yippee! Look at all my inventory space now. Oh, life is so good again. I just need to remember all the colors now. Obviously. Wait, these probably won't fit in here, will they? Yeah, no, they won't. That's fine. We'll just leave these in here. Well, that's the wrong... There we go. Incredible. The game changer. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so much faster now. Alright. Hold on. I'm over this music right now. Let's do... mining? Stonecutter. Ah, beautiful. Caravan Palace? Nah, not feeling that. Halloween musical bites. No, not feeling that. So hold on, does this collect the same stuff still or no? Let's go try really quick. To the Goon Cave. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. Oh my god, centipede. What, are we playing something together again? Yeah, Juvi's tired of playing games with me. He doesn't even play Minecraft that often anymore. He's just on today to try to prove a point. Okay, sick. It does still deposit into the bags, which is honestly pretty huge. Well, Juvi, I was just talking about a mod pack for Terraria. Though, I don't know if Ewan wants to play yet, and honestly, I don't know if I want to play yet. I think once we get into, like, I was saying it earlier, once I get to, like, year 2 or 3, no, sorry, not 2, year 3 in Stardew, and this mod pack for Minecraft, like, slows down and people play less, I might do a Terraria playthrough. And it'll be on, like, I think once a week is appropriate for now. Will you have time for that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. He said he's not ready for it yet, I don't think. Well, he said yes, but no. For what it's worth, I'm not ready yet either. I'm still... Definitely on the Minecraft grind right now. But I'm kind of running out of games that I care to play. And honestly, after Sunday, I can't. If I didn't do movie nights on Sunday, I'd totally be down. But that's just the best day for most people, except for Shui. Funny enough, the like one person, and I guess next with the Jawab. There we go. Put that in there. Kind of just exploring right now. I got what I needed. I might go back to that island. I'm really debating. It's so cool, dude. For me. The shape of it is really cool and everything. What if I moved all the way here? Another move? Really? Yeah, why not? I could have multiple homes. I never completed the like storage system for my arcane tower. Yeah, probably not for a while anyway, Yuland. I mean, I guess we're close to year 3 for Stardew. When I think about it, but it's the more realistic goal would be like probably year 4 and then, you know, all that. So how does swim speed look? How are we looking for swim speed? Oh, it's better than a boat. GG's. No, GG's. No more boats. I'm done. Perfection is the hard cutoff? Yeah, I mean, at that point, there's not much left, huh? I'm working on it, man. But sometimes I pre-plan going to the woods or something to do some foraging, and then they're already chopped, so I'm like, okay, someone probably did it. I'm working on some levels slowly at the same time instead of like fixating on one. I think combat will be my next max, and I just need to go and do some combat. Like, I'm at level 9. See, this music will do. It's a little bit more, it's active, so I'm not, like, falling asleep, but it's also not screamo. And I didn't feel like having vocals, going off at the moment right now. I don't know. I fixate too much on lyrics and vocals when they play, and then I'm streaming, and I'm like, huh? Sarah, what's going on? You guys say something? Where's that island? Am I on it right now? No, it's over that way. It's north. It's almost as fast as a boat, I should say. No, it's faster than the boat. It's faster. I would have to test it with someone. Right now, it's either on par with boat speed or a little bit faster. Chloe for the win there. Juvi told me that there's a way to be faster in the water. I'm like, okay, what is it? And then I try it, and it didn't give a lot of speed. What's up, Lexi? Spexy Lexi. This song's a bit overwhelming. Never mind, this is not the one that I thought it was. As you can see, I have a lot of variety for music. You know what song I think about a lot? Is it The Wolf? I'm out of my head, of my heart, and my mind. Is this it? This is it, right? Egg batter, egg batter, egg batter, egg. I hate that. I cannot see a thing because of these dudes. Good lord. Can I go invis? Will they still target me? They will. Okay, so you can't be invis to these guys. Which is understandable and would be pretty OP. Alternatively, I might be able to be invis and then just... Yeah, okay, they just see it from a further distance. Yo, leave me alone. I love this song. They give me attack speed. Does this overwrite? No, it doesn't. The Orca buff. How do I get in here? Where's the entrance? It's really hard to see when they're all targeting you at the same time. Never mind. Let me go to the island. It's not like I need anything from her right now. Guys, I'm not a fanboy, and then you have egg emotes? What's wrong with egg emotes? Do you... I don't. Do you know what an egg is in internet culture? Oh. Oh. Dude. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so I know that, but bro. Come on. It's like everything that, like, is silly or goofy in today's day and age somehow goes... Oh my god, I need milk. That's ridiculous, Euland. Come on, man. That's like... Come on, man. Like, there's no safe haven for people. I mean, I don't even defend it anymore because people will not even listen if I said no, I'm not a fan, but they're just gonna be like, yeah, you are. And I'm like, alright, well, I mean, you're not gonna believe me one way or another, are you? Metro what? Look, I'm old, alright? We need to slow down on these terms. I don't know all of them yet. Metro Boomin. See, this song's a bit much. Anything or relating to or denoting men who live in urban areas and enjoy shopping, fashion, and similar interests, traditionally associating with women or gay men. I kind of just exist, bro. I don't have any titles. I'm just Aiko. And then, like, whatever people assume, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, man, I guess. I used to hard defend myself against, like, the femboy, allegations, but now I'm just like, honestly, dude, IDK. I mean, or IDC. I don't even care anymore. Like, listen, whatever someone wants to be, they can be, and I will not judge them for it. Oh, man. If only I can craft with the items, though. Like, without having to, like, remove them from the stuff. I'll just make 2 book and quills. People jump to conclusions no matter what. I'm just Aiko. I like emo music, and I mean, I like a lot of music, and I like wearing hoodies. To most people on the internet these days, that means femboy. I don't have, like, some Giga Chad deep voice, so that also kind of, like, makes that people come to that conclusion. People come. I'm kind of whatever with it. I don't really mind. Yeah, okay, I've seen this one, Yuland. Here's the thing. I don't ever think about, like, wearing female clothing. I don't consider that in my day-to-day life. I probably wouldn't. But I guess hoodies are enough. Damn! So there's a new link coming around, huh? Let me grab that. Fossabots. I just play video games. I used to be really offended by being like... called out as a femboy or something, but now I don't even care. I don't even care. Let me ban this guy. Say what you will. I've seen the turtle one, yeah. I've seen the turtle one. Does that mean we are cheap? No, of course not. I know what you do for a living, Smexy Lexi. You are dealing in some serious business there. At least that's what I know from the Elite land. How many levels did I need? It's like 33. Yeah. And then I need more to actually put the enchantment on. Doing and dealing are a whole lot different. Yeah, I suppose it's true. I suppose that is true. There's a new Ico clip. Someone post something. Oh no, there's someone reacting to it. Wow, cheap viewers. No way! All those are just scam sites. They'll just steal your information half the time. Your football game? They do. It's funny because I've already banned all of the, like... I use a website that tells me which ones are bots that Yuland gave me one day. I mean, I've used Command Root before when I got follow botted on VR chat during like a weird era where there were people who thought that it would be funny meme to like follow bot you, I guess. Yo, this is a banger too. I need to hope my dad shows up. Oh no. Feels bad, man. My arms, not my arms, my shoulders are like sore, dude. It's really annoying today. I upped the weight that I pull up, push up. I don't know, whatever the word is. And my shoulder, specifically my left one, is like just obnoxious. Dude! Dude! There you go. No pain, no gain. I mean, you know the feeling of like sore muscles after a workout like the next day? And then you work out with that? I actually really enjoy that feeling. Especially when you like work out with that sore feeling. I don't know what it is. People say that really is not pleasant, but I really like that feeling. I don't know why. Is it masochism? Probably not. Worker's high? That might be it. Or like the when your muscles vibrate from like a good workout. It's funny, my watch yesterday. My watch was like, "Yo, are you good? Your heart rate suddenly went really high up." I'm like, "Yeah, I was working out." Like, jeez. You watching me or something? Exercise high? Same difference. I'm working hard. Or hardly working, right? Alright, efficiency and silk touch on the obsidian saw. That's about it. I don't really need anything else in this. I'll probably just fix it one day. Oh. Yeah, it's efficient, I'd say. Seems pretty efficient to me. Alright, maybe I might need mending. I might, perhaps, need mending. I'm lagging. I'm breaking so many, like, trees right now at the same time that I'm lagging. I need a magnet, thing. Maybe I should get a new backpack, actually. Yawned. Oh my god, 12 unread messages, what? He's sending so many memes. Yay, it's raining! I like rain. Wait, I don't have magnesis on anything, do I? Or magnet? Oh, I might from the, Wait, no, I don't. Wait, what's... None of my backpacks have it. I don't think. Fortunately, this is a... obsidian... saw, so I can replace it, or fix it very easily. Do I really want to make another arcane tower? That's the real question. Not really. I would be down to do something else. But I like arcane tower. What would I make of an arcane tower, though? Nart. If Nart. Also, art? Hello, English? Alternatively. Do I want to build here? Or do I want to build there? See, this song's a bit dank. Go next. This song already played. Go next. Go next. I like that there's just a river, like, going through it right here. I mean, that island could be cool for something else, like a little park. I can make a park there, and then over here, I can make like a new homing area for housing area, not homing missile. And then, I don't know, expand it, have animals somewhere down the line too. Get them out of the aether. What is this connected land over here? What's this terrain? Oh, that's like on the upper half, what? I'm intending on probably clearing out this forest and then adding new trees and stuff. New types of trees. This could be cool for something else too. It's not like a full crescent, but it looks cool. It kind of looks like a claw. I like it. I like it a lot. Eventually I'll make a shared waystone here. When I'm kind of like done with the basic housing part. What do I want to do here? Like, what kind of house? What kind of building? I kind of just want to make another arcane tower. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Sod it. It doesn't have to be in there, but or it shouldn't be in there, but I just don't have space to think about where to store things at the moment. My fishing bag is like half empty. Not even. It's basically entirely empty. I'm just gonna put stuff in here for now. And be upset about it. This is a problem for future Ico. Egg IRL memes? Hold on, let me look. I really don't want to waste diamonds on this. I'm just gonna make a new one. I'm just gonna make a normal, like... It still auto breaks because of the Aether mod. It's fun. Still giggling about it. Okay, in my defense, I knew of the meme, not the meme, but like the thing, the trend, the wording, the phrasing and stuff, whatever you want to call it. I knew of it. I just totally forgot. Like, it wasn't until you just reminded me that I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That is a thing. In my defense. What? It actually broke. Wow. I didn't think that would happen. Damn. Okay. That's fine. I have like backups. It's just that it took some time to get all the mending and unbreaking threes, so... Lesson learned. What's up? I have seen a lot of these memes because I would send them to Faust. You had the worst day? I'm sorry to hear that. Who do I have to beat up? If you say your boss, legally I cannot be bound to beating up your boss. You want to know why? I do want to know why. This is where I anticipate that you're going to tell me, because this streamer just said my full name. Punches him. Where am I? What just happened? Where did I get teleported? Huh? Oh, this is beyond the wall. You saw him? A crush on you in elementary school. Sent him a bunch of egg IRL memes. You know, that kind of looks bad, Mr. Koyo. He's the one that talks about it. Look, I'm not gonna out him for anything, alright? He said he would wear the Suisei outfit, he would wear the Suisei outfit. Sorry I had to experience that, It seems these are not working all of a sudden. This is not enhancing my mining speed. Oh, it is a little bit. Every so often when the durability like diminishes. It's kind of saying, you know, when we like started dating, the first meme that like came into play, where did this just come from? What? Oh, it was here. The first meme was me calling him my my girlfriend for like several weeks, and people didn't catch the drift. And then it wasn't until I was like, guys, this is serious. And I asked him if he minded, and he said no. And he said that it was funny. All right? If he was uncomfortable with something, then he would have been. No, he would have told me. I totally just typoed 3 words. No, 2 words. Premises and instant. I think I'm supposed to say this instant. Actually, I could probably just move him over to here, but I need to build the structure first. Why are you in my building? Never mind. Do your thing, man. Raccoon is favorite. I've been wanting to make a housing, like, area change for a while, but I just didn't know where to place it. I need the Dawn ones. We're gonna do an opposite Arcane Tower this time. I don't know if you showed me what happened to Foss. Actually, how does this look? Ah. We're looking for the Everdawn. How do these look when I... Okay, they're gonna be orange. Yeah, but does an arcane tower make sense when it's orange? No. I think we should stick to the dusk. And then I need to find logs that'll make more sense with the... And I'm still, for some reason, mining the maples. I don't know what I'm doing. It was kind of cute hearing him find his voice again. Aw. My Yorkie, the old boy, that I call Mickey, he howls sometimes, or he used to. Bra Bandito. The face paint? Oh, it's my Bandito mask, or raccoon, either or. I love that. Except, I hate that you sent me that, because now I might Fantasia back to an aura, so I can do that again. I'm not actually gonna do that. If Fantasias weren't like 20 bucks a pop, I think it's 10 bucks. If it wasn't that expensive, I'd probably do it though. That's cool though. I'd probably remove the face paint very quickly. No, I think they're like 10 bucks. It's still a lot of money no matter what you like. 10 bucks for a Fantasia is a lot. Here, let me fact check for you. File of Fantasia. It's $10. Yeah. Not 20. That'd be insane. He has the mask. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, I should probably equip this thing. This way nothing attacks me. That's pretty neat. I like that. He sent me that outfit. I sent him a picture of Wednesday Addams. Dude. I mean, I do like Wednesday Addams. To no one's surprise, of course. Especially in the new show. That show's really good. But I am quite the Wednesday Addams enthusiast. I was for a while before the Wednesday show though on Netflix. I liked the Addams Family when I was younger, and I didn't know what they were until in school we sang the song one day. I'm pretty sure. The Addams Family. Dun 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 dun. And I was like, I don't know what this is. And I looked it up or something. I was like, cool. The one thing that I remember from like being way, way younger is hearing a song it wasn't in my classes because you know I was in Poland, but the song went like the wobbling goblin and the broken broom, or with the broken broom, or so, I don't know, it's something like that. I think I flossed a bit too hard yesterday, and one of my like part of the gum between two teeth is like so annoying today. I did an oopsie. What's like... Is there a word for arcane that... Like an opposite phrase? Not... opposite's bad. That's not exactly the term I'm trying to think of. Trying to say. Like... I don't know what I'm trying to ask. Because if I say dark magic, it's kind of just like thaumaturgy or something. Or necromancy. And that's not what I mean. I feel like there's got to be another term for arcane. Similes for arcane. Or synonyms, not simile. Why did I say similes? What's wrong with me? See, I don't want an antonym. What? We live in an era where looking up the word arcane with like other things in the Google search just leads to Arcane, the League of Legends like Riot show, which is cool and all, but I'm trying to think of a word for this tower, and it's not gonna be Arcane Tower 2. I don't want to say Spectral Tower either. Oh wait, the server reset. I'm wondering. No, difficulty normal still. Dang it! Aw, dang it! I'm sorry, where's the portal? Oh. Why are my waypoints... There we go. That's strange. I must have clicked the button and didn't realize it, and it like auto-disables all waypoints or something. We should fight the Ender Dragon sometime soon. It's kind of comedic that I'm making a new, like, home plot, but this is the easiest way to extend my playtime duration in Minecraft. When I can't progress something, like, without everybody being around. Or at least without the agreement that we can do it without, like, someone. I just move houses. I make a new housing area somewhere. As an FYI and reminder, tomorrow will probably be near Automata, and yeah, that should be fun. We're gonna near automate. We're gonna play some Automata. Near Automata t-shirt. I need to do some fishing, and I need to get like the modded gear, not modded gear, but like modded attire. That'll be fun. Since, you know, they decided to exclusively release the kimono and the mask on the Switch and not on PC. Joke's on you, Yoko Taro. We modded it in. And it looks cooler and better on our end. I like that Juvi's still in the tower. Oh, maybe not in the tower. Or maybe yes, in the tower. Dude, these villagers are just escaping. What? Enjoy your stay, I guess. Alright, first and foremost, flooring will be dusk log, and I need something else that would match the purple. Which I think the Twilight Forest, coincidentally... okay. What was it? Lunar planks. From lunar saplings. Which are different from dusk. Oh, noodles. Is that from Everbright? No, it's not. I don't think Eastward was all that wholesome. I mean, it had like maybe I guess it was wholesome, but with like a darker plot. Yeah. How this time I'm not gonna make a 2x2 door, or not 2x2, but do that. Yeah. Oops. Chill. I'm just gonna play some bangers. Sure. What? How many tiles was the Arcane Tower? Arcane Tower new. Oh, right. Yeah, no. This is my unfinished project because I didn't feel like expanding the clouds because it would be extremely annoying. So I just left it behind in the Aether. That's not gonna happen. How many tiles we're looking at here? This is way more than 5, huh? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like it, but it was. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, where are you leaving to? But then I remembered. I hope it's fun, dude. I've only been to one Ren Fair ever. I think the double door will do. It's fun. I feel like such a normie. All I do is checker pattern flooring. You guys hate checker patterns or no? I don't know. They're just easy to make, but they also like satisfy. But they're so common, bro. I think I'm gonna push it back one or forward in this case, because I don't want to get to the edge. Maybe I'll do something like that, like a diamond pattern. Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. I mean, I'll adjust it later. Is this the Macarena? Just in bathrooms? Is this a one entrance? Yeah. It almost feels wrong for an arcane tower to not have, like... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 10. Kind of want to take a nap. Yeah, I'm kind of on board with that, honestly. I have not slept very well these last few days. I even deprived myself on purpose to sleep earlier, and then I couldn't sleep earlier. Meanwhile, Fausto slept for like 7 hours and then fell back asleep for like I mean, I don't know if he woke up after the fact thus far, but I'm just bad at sleeping, that's all. God, this is... Dude. I'm gonna use a comparative. I'm going to go too high, and then I'm gonna add the design to it. God, I think this is way larger. I mean, I'm content with it because I want it to look a little bit better this time. The one that I did over there is eh. It could have been so much better, but I rushed the project because I wanted to progress because everyone else is like completing a million other things. I'm like, okay, well, I'm falling behind. Where do I get lunar planks from? It's either... Oh god, it might be in the Everbright. No, it's lunar. It can't be the Everbright. Everbright is starlit and stuff. Are these lunar? These are wood. Okay. How long is Ren Fair? I don't know if you're still here, Ty, but... Lunar log. Okay. Well, these aren't lunar, are they? No. The last weekend for this one? I see. Returning Sunday? Gotcha. That's pretty neat. This is all... Oh, I stepped into the... I have to watch out for these mushrooms. My map reset, so I don't know where that one biome is. King Richards. I think that's the one I've gone to. I mean, it sounds familiar. I might have just heard about it. I've only gone to one. It was in upstate New York. No, it was in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. All right, let me look at my handy dandy notebook really quick. Once I find out where that is. They really don't say anything about the trees? Oh. Why even make the book if you're not going to add, like, even the minor details? I need to know what biome I'm looking for. It's in South Massachusetts and then is big. I want to go to a convention again. It's been a long time, man. Or a fair. Unfortunately, I just missed many of them for the summertime, all the summer fairs. Tragically. Lunar log, blue skies. Alright, it is in the Everdawn. I just need to look for it, and I need to look away from this blinding sun, because it doesn't move. At least Ren fairs are consistent, yeah. PAX is such a hit or miss, dude. It's fun to go to just to be in Boston for a little bit. And some, you know, I'd say a breath of fresh air, but I guess I mean more like away from here is nice. A little bit of a change of pace. But PAX? Fresh air is still relevant? I guess that's true, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. I like conventions and I like music, like concerts and shows and, you know, stuff like that. I just haven't gone in a while. I haven't gone to a convention proper since PAX 2019. Provided you go outside, but that's not many people. I mean, I would if I had more friends around. For sure. These are cool, the crystal dunes and these little, like, crystal blocks. I thought about making the flooring these things. At one point, the Vitreous, whatever, the Vitreous Moonstone. But, it bugs out, so I was like, nah. ...2019 PAX, the only reason we didn't go back, aside from COVID, was that it was just such a... It was such an L, dude. It was just not good. There's like nothing worthwhile. The best thing was probably, we all got it. I don't know. This thing just bugged. We enjoyed the Gearbox panel. We always do. It's Gearbox. At that point, I think they showed off the expansion for Tentacle Love or whatever it's called. You know which one I mean. Tentacle Yaoi, yeah, that one. The Tentacle Yaoi one, that's the one that they showed off. That was pretty good. Hi, Chloe. Tentacle tier list? I didn't know there was a tentacle tier list. No one ever tells me anything anymore. Oh? Ah. Are there enough tentacles for that tier list? Of course. There's the ones without, like, the what do you call them? 40 types? Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Also, what's up, Dynamite? Good to see you. Alright, this should suffice for at least the main building structure stuff. As I create the next arcane tower, which I will think of a name once I can. Chat. Someone here needs to have, like, the English knowledge to know of another term for arcane that resembles darkness a little bit more, or like dusk, or lunar, or something, without the word thaumaturgy. Come on, arcane tower, there's gotta be another word. No necromancy. No thaumaturgy. Lurkin' and workin'. Pulled in by Tentacle Yowie. Of course. The usual. Mystic. That's a good one. That's a good one. We have the Arcane Tower. I was gonna say Lunar Tower. It would make so much sense because of the island that I'm building it on. It is a crescent moon shape. So either Mystic or Lunar Tower. But Lunar Tower is so, like, basic, bro. I'm gonna regret this later when I remember that I need to teleport back. Wait, this is a completely different tower. I'm just gonna put a waystone here. They're so easy to access these days. Yeah, I think Mystic is a good one. I think that is a very good... word. You like deposit some stuff. There we go. Sent? Oh, thank you. I thought you sent me something for, like, arcane. I see. Thank you. I will be sure to do this. And I'm going to be real. I don't think I'm feeling the flooring. Blank. Maybe Umbran and Yagroot. Or Umbran and Crude, which I don't have any of. But I might want to change the walling then. Well, at least the pendant doesn't break that fast. Although it might just not be registering right now, honestly. Let's see. Where's my Aether bag? This is Yagroot. I should change the flooring. Maybe it shouldn't be wood flooring, and I'll... No. I have an idea. I'll work on that in a moment. This is crude root. Bruh. I mean, I suppose I can still use the dusk as a base and then have different, like... I don't really want to use Starlit. Although it makes so much sense for, like, Lunar. Well, hold on. I literally have Lunar logs. Oh my god, we're gonna do Lunar logs. That's it right there. Oh yeah, I forgot to respond to it. Damn it. Yeah, that was pretty good, man. Pretty good tier list, bro. That was really good. I totally forgot. I read it, like, as I woke up. It just didn't, like, register in my head to respond. As per usual. I'm really good at doing that. It's just when I wake up, my brain's, like, not functioning even more than, like, right now. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is gonna be it. Yep. We're gonna do Lunar logs. I don't think I need too many. He copes and hopes. Flooring will change. I have an idea. Perhaps. Banger alert. Damn, all that gathering of this, like, wood for nothing. Well, not for nothing. It showed that clearly there's a better decision to be made. I'm hoping this suffices. The flooring that I'm about to make. It should be fine. Problem is, once again, I can't make a central, like, thing. Unit. We're gonna try using the glowing blinding stone. Maybe as an outline. This might be a bit too bright as a flooring. This could be really blinding in a room. TBH honest, like a flashbang for real, for real. Well, I have the arcane book thing now. Where is it? This, the alchemy table. Which... Oh, that's... a good idea. What if I lower it by 1 level? That's gonna be... Oh man, I need sand. Let's do the outer edge first. We'll do this. Bruh. Be the outline. Question is, Poland beat USA 3v3 basketball. Nice. Let's go, Poland. Did you guys see that video of that, like, the diver? I think, I don't know if it was, I don't remember what country it was for, but he, like, slammed on his back. He didn't even do, like, a proper dive or flip. He just landed on his back. I did not. It was quite something. I saw the archery one. And I saw everyone's new favorite crush. From Korea. Mrs. Shooty gun lady. Yeah, the bee. The absolute aura she radiates, dude. She... Man. Man. She looks so cool. Mr. Fox, I highly is not the word. I strongly suggest that you make your leave if you don't want to burn. This isn't a threat. This is me trying to save your life. Where's my soul vial? I don't want you to burn. Alright, another one for Chloe. Nah, I don't want to bring any more foxes into there. I feel bad. Sand! Have I any more sand? Nope. Nope. No. 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 I'll take the glass, though. No. 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 Okay. Can I, like, transform this into anything? Framed glass? Tiled glass? How do I dye this again? Can I do that? Ah, okay. I don't know if I could do that anymore, actually. It's fine, it doesn't need to be. I require more sand. I don't really want to take it from this island. Maybe I have some stored in the Arcane Tower. Okay. Ah, alchemy. I see. It has to be a type of sand. Damn. Luton? I don't care who that is. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Please, do I have obsidian? Do I have anything? I've had enough of these shovels, bro. I wasn't even using my shovel comedically there. Get rid of this one as well. I'm gonna make a shovel out of obsidian. Thank you. I'm trying not to swim. Oh. Oh. What a jammer of a song. I want to say this is enough. But, you know, who knows? Let's do... I don't have storage now. Everything's... Leave anything that's lunar, and then the rest we can just scrap away for now. I don't need that. Magma blocks. I don't need an iron shovel. Did I throw something out by accident? Probably not. Maybe I'll notice later and I'll be sad about it. And then we're gonna get the sand. I'll come back for these in a bit. Assuming they even cook while I'm away. What was the other one? What is this? Oh, crystal glass. Midnight glass. Hold on. Oh. I might like that better. I can actually pick it up. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know about the bottom flooring being magma blocks or magma things. It doesn't look terrible, but it's like, it could be better. Maybe obsidian. Do I overkill it and get some obsidian? Twilight oak. It would be really easy to make. No, it wouldn't, because I would need a big puddle of lava and water. I could just do normal blinding stone. That's so satisfying. How does this look under this? Nah. Let's just do the... let's just do the glowing blinding stone on the bottom. Why not? I thought it might be overkill and too bright, but honestly, with the... Oh, that's cool, yeah. That's not bad at all. Let's do that. I'm down for that. What? I don't want that. Because the light, it emanates the light, but it's so much easier to, like, ignore under the midnight glass. Otherwise, this is way too bright. Like, you thought it would be bad as just the white coloring brick, but then it has, like, these bright blue things to it, and it's just like, oh god. Cool. That should be enough to cover up the floor. And out of curiosity, if I were to toss this in and turn this into midnight glass, can I pick it back up? No, okay, so you cannot pick up midnight glass again. Alright. Which is fine. I just wanted to be sure, so if I misplaced or just something, if I'm gonna lose it. Wow, 64 is actually not enough. That's crazy. I thought it would suffice. I thought it would be enough. We had enough anyway, but... It's okay. I feel like there would be a better block for underneath there that I need to think of that would fit the theme more for like a mystic tower. I'll figure it out. Shouldn't be too hard. In any case, I'm gonna need a lot of deep slate and deep slate bricks. Because I'm basically copy pasting the arcane tower, but it's gonna be with like darker blocks. My arcane tower is all magic wood with stone bricks and blue wood. Speaking of which, how does lunar log... How does this look as a door? If it looks bad, we can use... I mean, it's not terrible. Do I have any ominous wood on me? Probably not. I have some planted. We can go get some. Chaz, Electric Light Orchestra, is this boomer music? But like, don't have a bias because you like their music. Is it actually boomer music or no? I would have made the arcane tower with this Umbran log, but I don't like the design of the wood. Wait. Yeah, no, see, it's got these like weird, I don't know. You know the name of them, therefore Boomer? I think it's Boomer Core, but not Boomer. Do you think there's like an artist's music that transcends the Boomer scale and is like, it's no longer classified as Boomer, but like for all ages forever? I don't know if my phrasing there made any sense, but like, does ELO count as a band that is not Boomer but is Boomer? Like, God, it's hard to ask, like, explain, but David Bowie, Queen Cope. I thought about Queen. For what it's worth, I did think about Queen. Michael Jackson or Queen, probably. It's okay, you can say it. Miguel Jackson. More MJ? Definitely Michael Jackson, I could see that. I feel like there have to be artists that everybody knows, even like kids beyond our, well, I'd say our, but I guess my age. Well, a lot of us are the same age here, but you know what I mean. Heavy metal is a genre only a few will listen to, even as kids, yeah. Michael Jackson isn't Cope, but saying Elvis, that's Cope. Yeah, Elvis is Cope. Michael Jackson, I can see for sure. Like, I think the Zoomers and all that, they'd probably listen to MJ these days. If they did listen to something like Queen, it would be like slowed and reverbed because of TikTok. Okay, so this goes 4 up, and we're gonna do stone pillars, but I need deep slate. I think I have deep slate, actually. Maybe I should check before I leave. I do have deep slate, and I have a lot of the stone. Queen Nightcore. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so I can't change the deep slate thing. Do I have a stone cutter? I do. Where did I put it? Mining? Yeah, mining. Damn, they don't have... They don't have the pillar type. Midnight Sandstone. Is it not called pillar? The stone that we... Oh, yes. Bold stone pillar. Okay. That kind of blows. But that's not something I can't fix with using different pillars or different stuff under different sections. Floyd and Zeppelin are boomer, but they're still some of the highest selling bands. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just wondering because I had 2 arguments actually recently about, they weren't really arguments, but they were kind of like disagreements regarding music and being able to transcend like generations. And I thought about it, I'm like, I mean, there are bands that can do that, but is there a lot? How many options do we have? Like, what Zoomer is gonna listen to Led Zeppelin? Very few, I feel like. Mozart. I mean, you know, classical is pretty true. I think anyone can and will listen to classical, even if they don't care to at times. There's an era where you just kind of listen to classical. Or at least acknowledge it. Probably the born in the wrong generation types. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true. Dude, what's with the baby zombies, man? Chill out. I'm trying to remember. I took a screenshot of the Arcane Tower so I could make use of it when I, as you can see, build it again, but now I can't find where I have it. Man, it looks so good too, and I can't find it. I had like a good angle of it when it was still like not surrounded by stuff and not fully changed. I could take a screenshot of the one I have right now, but meh. Maybe I make a new one, like a new design. I don't like doing something way too dank because if it takes too long, I'm gonna go crazy. Eminem a boomer music, but he's up with my. Well, they tried to cancel Eminem like several times, right? For his old music from like the 90s and early 2000s. Good try, dude. Good try. And he came out with a song canceling himself. Exactly. The rap songs making fun of people is crazy, though. True. Dude is unstoppable. I feel like if you're powerful enough to not care about getting canceled, then you just won't get canceled. It's just that simple. Like, I don't think Eminem cares enough for that kind of thing. Dr. Disrespect right now? Yeah, that's true. Granted, let's hope he doesn't come back. He's tweeting a lot today, really. Huh. Yeah, I mean, Eminem just had some words and phrases that were offensive for today's society is all. You know, it was a different time. Except for, I think, Rap God, I think he used the word, but he, like, censored it out. I don't remember. Something like that. I don't know. What about normal deep slate? You know, that could work as like a... It's difficult when the persona is supposed to be deliberately inflammatory. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I like Eminem, but... If there was something worth... I mean, I don't like canceling in general when it comes to stuff like that, but... If it really comes down to the overall overarching situation, I suppose I would have to, like, think about it more seriously, right? I keep doing this. And I'm trying to think of, like, how I want to... Like, maybe this here. And we'll do stare. And then I use this block on top. I need to do the proper outer end first so I know what I'm doing, basically. The design's going to be something like this. We'll leave the 4 over there. Now out of 10 times it's consequence, consequence culture. I guess, yeah. I suppose that's true. I don't look too much into drama these days when it comes to cancel. If it's someone like that I really like a musician or a movie actor or something, that's sort of like, damn, that really sucks. And then I have to look into it because I'm like, man. You're a drama tuber? Damn, you're gonna get canceled like Moist Critical one day. I don't know what's going on with him. But, I mean, if it has any correlation to Sneeko, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't care. Like, that man is... a cringe lord. You got Sneeko in correlation to this drama or whatever, I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I don't care. Oh, is that what it was? That's what it's related to. Related to. I haven't hydrated in a moment here. I think that'll be good, right? Yeah. 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 Why aren't you telling him to... Oh, is that what it was? Bro. I'm a real. Like, my friends are strong, independent adults, alright? If they can't control their phrasing and words, then there's nothing I can do to say to prevent them from doing it, bro. Like, maybe I'll warn them and be like, yo, stop. But if they don't care enough to listen to what I say, then why would... Like, Critical has adult friends. If they choose to say out-of-pocket things, then... I don't know. Isolate or something. I don't know what to tell you, man. Do I need these here? Is this gonna break all of it? Okay, it didn't. Okay, so these I can actually push away. Cool. You want it to be okay for a 12-year-old to walk into a clinic and chop his dick off? And Moist is like, yeah, basically. I saw a post today that Moist is gonna be like, he's dropping out of podcasts and he's gonna spend less time on the internet or something. But not like, he's not doing videos anymore. He's just taking more time away from the internet, which honestly is pretty based. Okay, this is the first floor. That's what people are asking him, because the dude was friends with Moist before and got big and are like, bruh, distance yourself. That's probably why. I don't know, man. I'm so like mid-grounded with a lot of this kind of stuff. Where I'm like, I really don't think this is my problem to associate with. I can't do that, can I? What about staircase? Do I want a staircase here? It's not bad, but I might have to push it back. How'd this look if I push the door back to here? It's a little weird, but it's not terrible. I think I'll work on it. I try to talk about the ones that will last month, though, like Israel or Russia. I get really heated and riled up by a lot of it. And take a hard side. I used to, but honestly, it really depends, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little fed up with like internet drama these days. I just don't care enough about it. Now, if it's an opinion for something that I do care about, I'm like, hell yeah. I mean, oh. Did I make the wrong one? Looks fine. Unfortunately, the deep slate tiles are the ones that are annoying to make, but whatever. What's done is done. Like, I used to thrive on VR chat drama and stuff, but I'm so over it now. Granted, I'm over it because I was in so much of it, even if not directly, that I'm tired. I don't want to be a part of it anymore, bro. How much is this? 3? And this is 2. Okay, one more. I'm gonna push it back because I want it to be like that. And then I'm gonna do fencing. I hope I can put fences there. VR chat aware. I mean, it's a lot better now. Granted, it's because the big problem was streamer lobbies, and they don't exist anymore. And if they do, it's like close friends that really gatekeep who's allowed in, which I'm very content. Oh my god, yes, I did it. I'm so glad I got that level right. I mean, I think it just had to match the block level, right? Yeah. Note to self, though, I do have to put a wall here on these spots. What kind of logs do I want? Umbran? Not logs. Logs? The song's a banger, by the way. No, we're gonna do the outer ends, actually. So we're gonna do that. Should I push it one more forward? Because I'm gonna layer it down, right? So it's gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna push it back one. No, okay, wait. It is this outskirt. Okay. I was like, am I doing this wrong? Technically, yes. Yeah, okay. So in that case, no, I don't need to push it back one. I will anyway, I think, just so it looks a little bit better, or it's a little bit more, like, comfortable to walk past, but otherwise, it's fine. What am I looking for? This. I'm looking for this. I might have to go mine some deep slate. Good thing I have the goon cave, am I right? TV turned back on. Ah. Oh, Zora is live. And I had her on my TV last, so my TV's like, hey, guess what? She's live. It looks like she's been live for a while, though, so I don't know what the TV's trying to do. What it's trying to say. Now let's push it back. I'm not gonna say I don't have my own, like, opinion on stuff. Because I obviously do. But real talk, I don't really, I usually, if my friends have an opinion on something, I usually trust that they know what they're talking about. I have some pretty sensible friends now. At least I'd like to think so. I'd really like to think so. Some of your friends are nut jobs? Yeah. For sure. Without a doubt. And I'm not going to say any names. But, you know, that Juvie guy that... Every person in that Stardew run is crazy. I feel like everyone's normal and fine and chill, and... I'm normal and not crazy, right? I think I'm pretty normal. Cool. That'll do. For... I was gonna do a double staircase up, but I kind of like the appearance of this. Alternatively, I could still do that and then push the wall back and then have, like, the staircase going that way. Everything's that are normal, to be fair. Well, I don't think I'm normal. But, like, am I insane, right? Like, am I really insane? Like, am I psychotic? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Kind of psychotic. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not psychotic. I know it'd be really, like, unnecessary. Oh, I can't do it anyway because I'm pushing these walls back. I was gonna put I was gonna put elevators in these 4 things and then have them, like, take you to a higher floor, but they have to be on the same, like, block. The length doesn't have to be, or, like, the height doesn't have to be the same, but it has to be the same, like, I don't know, explain it. Basically, anything from here down and up. Okay, so we're gonna raise this up again, and it's gonna be... How do I want to do this? Do I want to mix it a little bit? I have normal deep slate now, so I can do some, like, whimsical, magical stuff. Or... toss it in, and then I... grab this. Are these different? What is this now? They're literally the same. Oh, these are deep slate bricks, and this is cut deep slate bricks. Okay. Oh, they do look different. Right. Well, that's because these are... Yeah. Okay. We want these. But this means I can add a little bit more, like, differences. So maybe I'd, like... Let's do something like this. And then, like, alternate. It won't be enough, so we're gonna do uneven, but that's okay. It's not supposed to be, like, perfect. I just don't want them, like, poking at each other. These should be. How's this look? Arasaka. It kind of just looks like a blurrier block. It's not bad. Alright, and then I have to push this wall up. Or not wall, but like... Actually, how do I want to do this? Because I want to have a window. And this is going to be the next floor already over here. So we're going to do this, I think. And here we can alternate. Yeah, something like this. Some of that. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. It looks pretty good. I need to decide where I want the elevator. Oh man, I have to like... I mean, I don't have to raise the roof too high up, but it would be ideal to, because I wanted to put a chandelier on the ceiling. Also, I don't know if I could do that on a 4x4 or by 2x2 rather. I guess we'll see. All these corners here are probably gonna have an elevator. I had to double take that like 5 times because I was like, wait, is that correct? All right, so there's gonna be an elevator on all these corners and all of these corners, and then I guess I'll remove the glass and I don't know, put something else. Cool. Got like the basic setup ready, and then I just need to raise the floor or the roof. Raise the roof. All right, chat. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Gonna be real. Gonna be TBH super honest with you. I am tired. Starter day was yesterday. I appreciate you being honest with us. Yeah, I mean I'm John cooked. Kumi streaming. I'm gonna send you to Kumi, alright? I wanna get some food and I wanna chill out, and a nap doesn't sound terrible. Kumi is streaming. Kumi is doing Monster Hunter. Go say hi. What in the hell? Okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Be sure to follow my socials, join my Discord if you have not done so already. The plan is to do Nier Automata tomorrow and Friday, unless I decide that I want to do Eastward, which would be pretty cool. That's so cool. A lot of people are saying that they found me through Kumi lately, which is pretty neat. I think she has me under like the recommended streamers thing. That's kind of nice. I think I have her under there. I haven't updated that in a minute. Yeah, Aiko suggests these streamers: Kumi, Leafeons, Chloe, VR, and Pudpud. I have to add Uland into there and Valorless. That's so cool that people actually check that. That's really cool. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. We'll probably do Nier Automata, but if I, for whatever reason, don't feel like it and we play something else, then we play something else. Please understand that I am very bad at deciding what I want to play. Go say hi to Kumi. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good rest of your days. Remember to eat your food, brush your teeth, all that jazz, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say hi to Kumi for me. Goodbye.